Oh, huh.
Where's Kinga? Where's Gloria? Where's Cecilia?
Oh, huh. Are we alright? Are we okay?
Where's the... Oh, here we go. Do you finish writing down Kyoko's IDs for chapter 5? The 5th chapter. There's Gloria. She bopping. There's Kinga. Driving in my car. There we go. Hello, the sewer system. I went shopping today for the shops to get food, and yeah, in the, at the shops, at the, like, the self-checkout thingy, someone left, like, almost $1 in change. Like, there was, like, 3 quarters, and then I found another quarter, so now I have just enough quarters, so I can do my laundry. I'll do it tomorrow, though. But I have enough coin that I can do it. I'd forgotten to go, like, get more coin. Could Toko's voice lines use with Jill instead? They are. Oh god, I could do 45 battles tomorrow. By tomorrow. Like 40. Am I alright? I'm okay. Oh, brother. Yeah. Yeah, they'd be under Toko, yeah. Toko. I wish I had Sarina, man. It's making me wish that I had Sarina with her Queenly Majesty. Bring the... Bring this thing, and this thing. Uh-oh. I just didn't close the low hit points thing. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it is, okay. Ba-bum! Oh, Canary! Lagatha! Where's Lomni? Where's Lax? Where's Linger? Where's Zlubel and Langle? In the amazing Digital Lurkus. Jax wanted the real in tongue sprites. I already sent them over. Knocked. None that get used in the script? She does, but they are under Toko. Three damage. More damage. More damage. Lane. Lagatha. Hang on, what do they have? Like, is Playrough... Playrough is pretty safe here. Yeah, let's go Playrough. Stayed in. Kichito! That's what this thing's name is, right? What?! What a god. Brick's broken. Ruffed! Oh, sashed. I think that they're playing just because these sprites call different they call like a different thing. Oh, I didn't bring fucking thing. Did I? Oh shit! Fuck! 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 I didn't bring the thing. Shit! I didn't bring Primarina. Chomped. Are they scarfed or nah? They're not. 1, 2, 2. Can you imagine if that had hit 3 times? Try voice lines to tell you that character. No. The trial, like the mugshots, like the pictures. We can go Shadow Ball then. What do they have for a well-played Dragapult? The Daydreamer. Oh, the Cherish Ball. What would be in the Cherish Ball? Oh, the fact that I put my things up like wrong so that I don't have all the Ultra Balls. Or the Ultra Boru on the same side. Ball in. Special drop. Darn. Are they scarfed? They're not. Okay. You were hoping I was able to use the unlisted Monokuma lines? Wait, what do you mean? I could still use them. But like, wait, what do you mean? I'm confused now. Oh, no. The trial voice lines aren't tied to the characters. No. No, you can play them whenever. Reno Ayan Hedododo. Oh, foul! Nothing. Reno Ayan Hedododo. How do you like my iron head? You did a little pirouette. Is that a pirouette? A little spin. The double iron bash. Chomped. Whoa! Would Sucker Punch KO? It might not. Oh, yeah, we're fine. I won! It pull up the mugshot. No. The sprite ID. That's why Jin or Seda has sprite IDs rather than, Oh, no. Jin or Seda in the script, it shows that all that does is it shows, that it's her speaking. Because it has a name attached to it. That's what I meant. Because, all of the Jill sprites and voice lines are under Toko. But you can specify a character's name to be called, like, to show there. Oh. To repurpose them, it would just... No, it wouldn't. No. Plain. No, it wouldn't. That's what I'm talking about. It wouldn't. They're not tied to that. I should have wrote them. No, it wouldn't make Monokuma's mugshot appear. No. It's not how. No. It wouldn't, eh? I can't read that. Hippo. Why is it like its heel? It's like its ankles are like springy. Did you see that? It's sprung. You're not. Oi! Stop that. You're not self-deprecating. We're not doing that today. Bubbles. Crit? Not crit. This thing is strong. Pump buffet. We had a buffet. Buffet. Roten Posh. Ah. Yeah, what do I have for a well-played Rotom? Ballin on ESPN? Oh, got him. Crit? Crit! See, when I get a crit, it's justice. Mimikyu. Got him. We can do the alluring voice, we'll confuse them. I like Mimikyu. They're eating at the buffet. Am I gonna get clawed? Pop yourself, 25%, got him. Oh my god, they didn't get to attack once. They didn't get to attack once. That was brutal. Scarlet? Where's Violet? Oh, bruh. I see Steelix, I see Incineroar. I mean, honestly? Raichu looking kinda good here. Right? Chew? If we bring this thing... We've got energy ball for the Swampert. We have something for everything there. We bring Rotom in case they have the cat. And then we have Raichu for cleanup. You're tired? Same! Swampert! I'm gonna join my stream chat. I'm back! I'm back! Ballin'.
Good.
Wow! Incredible!
You went out at 117-degree weather. I'm assuming you mean Fahrenheit. Did you not, like, do some research into when it closed? Tricked. That did a lot more than I thought it would. Maybe just click overheat. Okay, they are not scarved. That's very good to know. Because that means that, well, I mean, we're probably going to kill it with the overheat here. Overheat!
Wow! Incredible!
Got him. Okay, so what's their last Pokemon? We haven't won yet. Dragonite, okay. Could have E-Speed. They have Godspeed, okay. That's a problem. The crit. Crit probably didn't matter there. Once we sent out Shortbread here. I wonder if Godspeed will KO here. Godspeed shouldn't KO. Oh, they didn't even Godspeed. Well, we para here now. Quarter chance to not move. 1 in 4. Damn. Okay, well, importantly, multi-scale is broken. So, should be able to bop them with lowering voice here. And we'll be faster because of the paralysis. Okay. Should still be fine. Okay, I'm curious. Why the hell did they not Mega Evolve immediately? Does it lower its physical attack when it Megas? I won! Oh, it does! Okay, fair enough. I don't know that name. Is that Sue? Might be Sue? Your phone said it was 101, but it felt like 117. Oh, they got the fucking fish! I hate the fish. Florges is a bit concerning, because that may necessitate bringing more Weil rather than Raichu. No. We bring Rotom, Raichu, and Anunue. If they bring the Archaladon, like, if they have, they're probably not even running Rain, honestly. Like, I keep forgetting that Archaladon is fine, even without Electroshock. Oh, the Gamer! The Gamer! Meganium. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure what move this thing is going to use, because I resist everything it has, right? Well, I resist Grass, I resist Fairy, obviously I resist Weather Ball, and I'm immune to Earth Power. So they stayed in, okay. Unless they have Growth. Oh, okay. What? Maybe they thought I was Scarved. Do I just do it again? Do I plot again? No, we overheat here. They're gonna switch, yeah. Well, whatever switches in, taking a +2. Oh, it's gonna have Flash Fire, isn't it? It's gonna have Flash Fire? No, it's not. Okay, interesting. That did nothing! Oh, it's a disaster. Because they're gonna have Rock Head! That has no recoil! Or Head Smash, whatever it's called. Oh. It's a disaster. Smashed. Yeah, no, I can't win now. I can't win. Unless they had no reason to even use Wild Charge, right? Because Head Smash with Stab would be stronger. If they use Wild Charge here, I think I can come back from it. Otherwise, I've lost. I've lost anyway, so I might as well go for the Hail Mary and assume they like the super effective text. Do they like super effective text? Oh, okay, interesting. Huh. It's 120. With Stab, it's 180. Resisted, that's 90. So yeah, Zap Cannon's still stronger. Don't dox yourself. Zapped. Full para here would be lovely. Full para? 1 in 4 chance? Damn. Yeah, that's okay. Is chat not working? Or are people just not typing? Oh, I guess people just aren't typing. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't win here. You're still here in all caps. Why is it in all caps? What happened? Fiend. Because you get worried when I think nobody... Why? Like playing... We've talked about this. You don't need to worry about that. All I asked was, is anybody still typing? Because I had noticed that it had been a while, that's all. It's not that deep, it's fine. You don't have to worry about that sort of thing, okay?
Danny!
Where's Phantom? Oh. We got the fighting type gym leader. Oh, and then Incineroar. What? What? Huh? With that to the side, took you all day yesterday to work on a sprite. Oh, you're an artist. Neat.
Danny.
Trainer. The champ. Playing through Super Mario 64 again because you recently found out there was a ship of Harkinian source port called Ghost Ship. Oh, neat. I've never actually completed Super Mario 64. I've never been a big fan of it. I've seen it played. I'm just well, punched. I'm just really not that big of a fan of it. Reflected. We can just ball on them. Ball in. Blocked. Special drop. Never lucky. Stone Edgy. Just ball on them again. Ball in. Damn. Stone Edgy. Oh, nice crit. Stone Edge does have a high crit rate though. It's not fair. There's nothing you can do. The game changes. There's no way they preserve that, right? Let me just sparkle. Love the movement of 64. It feels great to control. See, I'm not too keen on the movement in Super Mario 64. It feels like there's like not... It feels very momentum based. Like it doesn't feel... It's not very comfy. Probably could have stayed in there, but they're probably going to bullet seed. If they have Brick Break, it's a disaster. Although, why would they have Brick Break? Yeah, bullet speed. Big crit. This is actually gonna do a lot, yeah. Weird that they don't have any animation when they do a multi-hit move. Highest grossing franchise in the world, by the way, or in history. We can play, we can frolic. They'll definitely outspeed me. They'll have Earthquake. Will Earthquake kill? Oh, they have Brick Break, damn. Ruffed! That's a shame. Sneasler. Oh, God. Do I lose? I think I lose. Slap hands. Infighter. Fort. Oh, what a disaster. What I should have done there is I should have switched to Primarina so that they would have less stat. Oh, okay, well. Do I live Dire Claw? Probably not. Ugh. Was that crit? No, yeah. Damn. What a disaster.
But then...
Why the fuck they have Brick Break on Heracross though? Minus 21,000 placement, by the way. Why do you have Brick Break on Heracross? Am I stupid? I can't pronounce that. Shoot, let's see for that. Huh. If the Clefable Megas, then it would have... Primarina is always fairly safe. It's a good Pokemon. Doo-doo! You don't like BK because it's sluggish? Do you not use the, You don't use the, Talon Trot? Oh, Cabigon! The only speed you get are slow as mud or slightly faster. What? You go so fast in BK, though. Talon Trot. We're playing the same game? Plotted. Why the what? Huh? What the what? Who the fuck is what? Huh? What fucking, like, table 500 nonsense is this? Who's... Smackdown? Smackdown? Oh, that did nothing. What? Excuse me, fissure? Is this the video game we're playing? Smackdown, earthquake, fissure? There's nothing you can do. The game cheats. It hits a 30% fissure. Too many sweats? This isn't sweats, bro. This is a gimmick. Omega gimmick is what it is. Big crap. Overheat my KO here. Overheat might not KO here. Earthquake is quad effective. Crit? That did nothing. Nah, it's a disaster. Yeah. Did it even return? What do you mean, did it return? What does that mean? A return is a move that's not in the game anymore. They got rid of that in Gen 8. Intimed. 어린아이인 헤로드. Well, I'm dead. Unless somehow I'm faster, which I doubt. What? What the... What? You don't have to explain what you mean? Well, try, because I don't know. What does Rage Powder do? It redirects your moves. Unless you're grass type. No crits. And there's the Mega. Because now they can, Bro, why didn't you just Mega and Weather Ball? It would have KO'd from the start. If we crit here, then that would be Justice. Ultimate Justice crit. 1 in 24? Never lucky. Like, this is just BM at this point. They could have just killed me. They could have just Mega'd and then Weatherballed from the get-go. And then they would have won, right? Like, this is immense BM. See, look, like... That, like... And they're winning now because I'm getting a little bit peeved at it. But, like, you don't play with threats because... Can you imagine if any of those 4 turns I had crit there? Was BM, bad manners. Like, they just wasted 4 turns for no reason. Like, they could have just killed me there. They didn't have to -6 charm me. And then synthesis. There was no point. So, like, trolling? No. No, it wasn't trolling. Because trolling is doing something stupid with no gain. Well, I guess maybe it is trolling, but it's more bad manners. Because technically, like, those are good moves to use in that situation. I mean, I don't know who the fuck is running Charm on Meganium. I guess they are. I don't know who the fuck is running, like, oh, Smackdown Fissure. There's nothing you can do. The game cheats. It has Smackdown, it has Fissure. Like, I don't understand, like, rage baiting. Not even, no. Like, I don't know how to explain it in a way that doesn't make me come off as just, like, salty. How's it going? How are you doing, Lizzie? You alright? You okay? Crystallis! Was laugh. Some SBM admiring Skylar after forgetting the letter U. I'm so tired. Can Shuckle use body press? No. Don't use Shuckle, it's bad. I'll tell you that right now. Got silent salt cookie. I'm not sure what that means, but if you're happy, then I'm happy that you're happy. But it's your favorite Pokemon. I mean, that's fine. Like, not every Pokemon is good. That's just a fact, and that's okay. Not every Pokemon has to be good. I like a lot of bad Pokemon. I like Delcatty. I like Plusle. I like Castform. I like Corsola. I read Silent Salt Cookie as Silly Billy Cookie. Crystallis. Riding on my bike. Cat. Who do I lead with? I had meant to lead with Rotom, but then I was like, oh, I'll leave with Primarina, it'll be fine. It was not fine. It's a mold Pokemon, I think, if it is what its thing is. I think it's the mold Pokemon. Shuckle, the mold Pokemon. Tricked. So I like the animation you did. Yeah, it was neat. You're Milo. Hi, Milo. Soils seems to be based on the endolith, an organism that lives inside porous rocks or animal shells. The mold may be based on a fungus or mold variety of endolith. Fungi such as cedar apple rust, which bears a strong resemblance to sugar, or fungi like slime molds. Maybe inspired by snake wine. Alcoholic beverage produced by infusing whole snakes in rice wine or grain alcohol. Waved. Paralysis would be justice here. 10%? Never lucky. Because now they can switch into Ditto, which is gonna have, +4, Oh, you didn't? Okay. Gengar space speed. It's 110, okay. Speed tie? I didn't make roll. Question is, do they predict me to stay in? We switch here. Sparkles. What? That's a disaster. Okay, Yeah. I should have alluring voiced. I should have alluring voiced. Now Flower Trick's gonna KO me. Yep. Yep. Okay. To Gengar, right? Yep. Now I should be safe to just Zap Cannon. Yeah, cannons. It's gonna be a speed tie with the Ditto because they're not scarfed. I don't think they can KO me with the Ditto. This shouldn't be able to KO itself. Look, carried away was the animating Twixel, who's the demon with the scarf. Okay, speed tie. Tied. Okay, I think we win. Unless the Meowscarada is scarf? Is it? I don't know. I don't think we've seen anything. It could be scarved, actually. It'd be a disaster if it's scarved. Please don't have the scarf, please. Don't have it. Pick your move, please. They do have the scarf. They could miss. They could miss. They could miss. They could have. That's a pity. Bruh. Ranchu. Rancid. I'm sorry, that was mean. I shouldn't have said that. What have other people been up to today? Please Thunderbolt again, it would be very funny. The rod! Okay, what do they have? Thunderbolt is very safe. Or Zap Cannon is very safe, rather. Zapped. Zapped. Showdown team. Shuffle, King Gambit, and Iron Hands. What is Shuffle doing there, though? GitHub Launcher. It's meant to be used for recomp projects. Oh, you're faster. What? Why does this thing have 145 base speed? Huh? For emotional support? I mean, that's touching and all, but emotional support Pokemon won't. What is bro cooking? Hello? What? Don't use that power again. Do it again. It'll be funny. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do you have Shed Tail? Tailed. What a disaster. What is bro cooking? You don't mind losing, you play for fun? I mean, there's playing for fun, but also, like... Wait, Final Gambit. Wait, what's Final Gambit doing? Bruh, like, bruh. What? I don't understand, like, What? Are they scarfed? No, huh? Oh, they were just BMing, okay. Like, why? I'm gonna show up on their YouTube shorts now. Like, what, why? I don't know, like, if you know that you've won at that point, like, why, you know what I mean? Like, why fucking, like, do you know what I mean? Like, if you've already won at that point, like, why still, you know, why still fuck around? It's just rude is what it is. Why not have Final Gambit? Because Shuckle is extremely slow and it has very low hit points. So even if you take a hit, Final Gambit will just kill you and it won't do anything. I didn't bring my fairy type. We have Ice Punch. Can break multi-scale at least. Special drop would be lovely here. Never lucky. Curse might have done more damage. Quick Claw. Huh? You just said Custap Berry. What? Wait, how? What the fuck is Custap Berry doing? Zapped. Yeah, what's Custap Berry doing? Like, what do you do if you get taunted? What happens if you get taunted? Why? What? What does Taunt do? Prevents you from using non-attacking moves. Charizard, I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Switch your Pokemon, give them a free turn, and then they win. Watching telly at your parents' house. Brother. 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 I am tired, brother. Who are you playing against? Ash himself? No, because Ash is terrible. You'd easily, like, you could easily win against Ash. In that case, you can use a mental herb. Yeah, mental herb would be a good item. Yeah, give him mental herb. They have the jab. Okay. What am I thinking about? Wow, bro just went for the blind zap cannon, Jesus. What? His purpose is to die first anyway, set traps and... But, I mean... Shuffle doesn't do anything. I should have used, thingy, alluring voice. Sea webs and stealth. Yeah, but then it... But then what? Then it dies, and then they defog or rapid spin. Lost it. Fished. Scarfed? That's literally the point he does. No, but he does nothing. That's the point. He does nothing and then dies. Chomped. I should have, thingied. Fish. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Sashed. Yeah, I should have predicted that. Yeah, because now they're going to be +1 speed. I mean, you can still use Shuckle if you want, it's just like... Final Gambit is useless on it. Wait. I think I lose now. Unknown? I mean, okay, you can use Unknown if you want. Fished. Disrespected. Disrespected. Oh, I lived. Wait, who wins? Surely it's not a tie. I killed them first. Yeah, I won. I won! Boom, baby! Max! It's got a cool cape. Oh, bruh. Someone brought their doubles team. Why does it look like a steering wheel? It's fun. You don't like Pikachu? I don't either. Oh. Will protect fail here. Oh, it does. Hey Doomy, you're right, okay. Oh wow, they actually used earthquakes. It's -2. Ruffed? Ruffed. Oh, they're buried. I was hoping they wouldn't have a berry. They're -2 though. Not the best, but okay, you guess. Been having problems sleep. Oh, mood. I should have plotted. I wish I could see like how many earthquakes they had used. Are they really just attacking what's in front of them? If you get a new job, there are a lot of stuff you have to save up for. Oh, well, I hope you get that. They are just attacking what's in front of them. 30% flinch. So I swapped out twice and used play rough once. So that's 3. Then 4, 5, 6. Then 11. This is for about -3. Oh, the dodge! The dodge! Insane dodge. ZEQ here. No, okay, they went for a fight. Do I stay low health? Bro, how many of those do you have? Do I go for the double? Is that over here? Oh, okay. Heated. Charizard. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Oh, Raichu. I should have protected. Have I played Pokemon Breakout on the channel? I don't know what that is. Rocks had a max PP of 16. They have different PPs in this though. So I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how many they had used. And there's different PPs in this. What? What are they cooking? What is he cooking? What? 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 Time Zombie Infection, Wally, and Alola. Never heard of it. Time Zombies? Bolted. Paralyzed? 10%? 10% chance? Never lucky. Zapped. What's that last Pokemon? Whimsicott. Oh. Time Zombies. Bunch of gears. Do we have a connection with gears? No, but where does the zombie bit come from? Sucks. 120, 180, that's 90. Yeah, Zap Cannon is still stronger. Probably try to protect stall there. Crit? Oh, it wasn't a crit, okay.
Boom, baby.
I'm gonna call it for champions there. Maybe later do some more, but I'm gonna switch to almost said Pokemon. Oh wait, no, we can do one ranked match, so we do our dailies. There are zombies. Oh. Are there Pokemon zombies? Is this like Snakewood? Moon! Where's Lunala? I like that version. Oh, bro. Incineroar. I'm starting to hate that Pokemon. Won't be able to actively join stream until later. Heads up if I do rando. Okay. I'll appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't bring the thingy. Damn. Still here, that's okay. It plays it straight but doesn't get as edgy or jokey as Snakewood. I thought Snakewood was also played straight but was terrible. I hate that fucking Pokemon so much. I hate Incineroar. They're gonna smash now. They're gonna shell smash. Theoretically, it wouldn't be too hard to have Hiro die instead and have Chihiro take the place. Explain. List. Would I be faster than Blastoise? They'd have to be like max speed on the Blastoise. Surely they're not max speed on the Blastoise, right? Surely not. They were max speed. We can lock and load. Time to lock and load. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Shot. Oh, brother. That's fine, I think. Hot. It's about Larry Butts. I think I do a great Chihiro impression. Yay! Well, give me something to say as Chihiro. Larry Butts is who you're thinking of. That's fine. Slapped. But yeah, no, that would be a lot of rewriting that we'd have to do for the entire game. Hot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hopefully, locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Shot. Nice. Okay, we win. So I can fake them out here. Population bomb can hit up to 10 times. I just didn't have enough hit points to live that 10th one. Actually, do we win here? It's 90 accuracy and it can hit until it misses. Cat trickery versus the mice. Locked and loaded. Target acquired. I've got them in my sights. Shot. Rank 3! We're ending Pokemon on that good note. It's a family! Mousehold. Are they useful? Very. Be interesting to see Chihiro's reaction to Jill. Give me a thing to say as Chihiro, I'll try. I'm not sure if I do a good impression. But she does have a bit of like a breathy voice. Which I feel like I'm good at doing those kind of like higher breathy voices. Oh, cat trickery, not hand trickery. Nekodamashi. Cat trickery. Because, like, in Gen 3, most of the Pokemon that got it were, like, you know, Delcatty, Meowth, that sort of thing. You know, Incineroar. Is a play on household and mouse? Yes. Mousehold. Almost every Pokemon name is a portmanteau, which is a combination of two different words. So it's slap hands. You don't think you're good at in-character writing? Well, literally anything. Just, like, give me a thing to say. I guess anyone else can as well. Except with Seal. Does Seal get fake out? Chihiro is trans in the rewrite, yes. Okay, before we do that though, I'm going to check if Rejuvenation got a patch. Nope.
Excuse me? Do you have games on your phone? Do you have games on your phone? Yay! 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 Do you have games on your phone?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I just wanted to... Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That was a little bit English.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned rooms, so I don't think that's a problem.
A little bit of a at the end there.
I don't think that's a problem.
Oh yeah, I tried making... I wasn't sure if I wanted to, like, go through with it, but do you guys want to hear something? I've got, like, a demo of something. I had thoughts about, like, making custom music. So, like, this morning, I was doodling, and, like, it took me about, like, an hour and a half or so. Maybe, yeah, about hour 20 minutes, so hour and a half, I'd say. I doodled... like a little bit, and then I doodle a little bit more later on, like a testimony theme. So, like, you know, during the non-stop debate section where it goes like, make your argument, and you have to do like the truth bullets and stuff. It's like about a 50-second loop, I think. Yeah. if I like it, I could like do the broad. You recognize the Splatoon theme? Yeah. Yeah, that was intentional because I keep saying the calamari incantation, like whenever I hear that's the start bit of like the yeah. Or like how it starts rather, like the so yeah, so like, I had calamari incantation, so I decided to just sneak that in there. Do I play Crash Bandicoot? Yes. I've played the original trilogy. I am very good at Crash Team Racing, Nitro Fueled, but also the original. I played It's About Time, and I played Wrath of Cortex. I finished Wrath of Cortex. I finished the story mode of It's About Time. I used to speedrun the second game in the original trilogy, Cortex Strikes Back. I used to speedrun like 106% of that.
Zelda.
Okay, so we don't have a sword, we don't have a shield. We do have, wait, we have Deku Mask. I do have Gerudo card. We have Water Boss Key. Have the fairies. Boss Key, the Great Bay, and Stone Tower. We need 5 more skull tokens to get, to get Epona's song. From the Kakariko Spider House. The 20 reward is, Epona's song. So what we can do here is, we do have iron boots as well, so we can check a grotto here. Then, what? Oh, no, stop! Okay, so we can, I'm gonna check this grotto here. Then go, oh, don't knock me over the edge, please. Okay. We can check this grotto here, then, large magic jar 40. I'm not gonna have enough rupees. Recovery hub 40. Oh, I have the bow. What was that I want to check? We can check adult fishing as well, but, there's Ice Cavern, and there's the bottom of Zora Fountain as well, which we can check now because I have the booties. Because we have Deku Mask, we could get the Deku Shield, and that would allow bomb hovering. Or at the very least, it would allow ISG, because you can ISG with the hammer, because you can crouch stab with the hammer. Hammer! Ba-boom. Bruh. I do have a bunch of the adult fish. Hold on. Is that something over there? I think that might be... Okay, so I believe that there's magic upgrade over there. Or progressive magic. That's either a bomb or blast mask. I'm pretty sure that's just a bomb, though. But I do want the gold skull tealer token.
Billy-bum. Billy-bum. Hey!
State saved. Don't tell Mod North.
Bum. Bum.
Okay. Nice. Pretty sure... God, that jump scared me. I was about to say as well, like, can you imagine if this was just like a shock item? Might be able to find the sinking lure here, actually. Oh, no, it wasn't a magic upgrade. It was a regular thingy. Or not a regular thingy. So there's no sinking lure here either. Oh, I don't want the fucking rupee. I'll catch the rupee just to get rid of it. Sinking lure? Sinking lure? No sinking lure. Oh, you have to be Morpher, don't you, to make the sinking lure appear? Can I lock? Hello? Oh, it's an actual fish. What? It's an actual fish. It's probably because I caught that rupee. Fished. Oh, child fish. Flopped. Come on. The fuck? What was that? Was that an invisible thing? Like, was I about to, like, actually catch nothing? A fish in the ocean? Well, this is in the ocean. It's a fishing pond. Do you guys know the difference between a lake and a pond? It's much smaller of a difference than you might think. Nice, okay. Or rather, there's much less of a difference than you might think between the two. Difference between a pond and a lake. Was that a hint? Not really. It's just like it's probably like there's one thing about it that, like, I guess. Well, I mean, I guess if there's any place to get an ice trap, this is probably one of the more places that makes sense. The difference is smaller than you think. No, it's just like, I guess don't overthink it, but like, I don't know. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make any kind of hint, but I'm curious though. Like, does anyone know gold skull tier tokens are intermittent? Okay, well, we already knew that. I'm just curious, like, if anyone knew, like, what the difference was between a lake and a pond. Lakes are larger than ponds. You can have tiny lakes and large ponds. That might be a bit of a hint. Oh, hello. Oh, always remains. That's very good. Okay. I'm not sure if it's very good, but it's neat. It's good to have. Oh, the difference between a lake and a pond is that, ponds are man-made, whereas lakes occur naturally. They are both just landlocked. They are both just bodies of water that don't connect to a river. That's all they are. Well, that's all a lake is. Like, a lake is a body of water that doesn't, like, it doesn't, like, go back out to, like, the ocean or something. Like, it doesn't connect to a river. Whereas a pond is the same, but it's man-made. Spider spoils? What you got? Oh, bro, that could be huge. If that's real... If that's real, that's entry into Water Temple. Oh, that is massive for the account. Dare I say it, this changes everything. Mostly just because that's very useful to have in Mallorca. But yeah, no, hookshot's very handy to have in Majora. Whee! Whee! Oh, whoops. Not actually sure if that moves faster. Maybe it does. You know, a game that I've never finished that could make for a neat stream? Pikmin. I've never beat Pikmin. Wait, I haven't even been in the Deku tree, have I? I don't think I've even done Lost Woods. You didn't know I was a fan of Pikmin? I like Pikmin. Hold on. It's alright. It's just a bloopy. What? Hold on, there is something there. Oh, it's a giant fish. Oh, the adult fish! Inflamed. Oh, I have a thing for you. Achie! Check out this hint. Become child, and then we can go inside there and become adult. Stalfos duel near spikes. Gives 10 arrows. Not sure what that is. The duel. we have the hammer? Anything neat in here? Diddle-doo. Oh, there's a check-in Lon Lon as well with now that we have the ocarina. Red rupee and letter to cafe. Nope. Flames. Didn't realize it was my mixtape. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm soft locked. Does that reach that? No, it doesn't. Darn. Silver rupee there. Huh? Billibim, billibim. Okay. Oh, hello. Boxer's bounty. Ooh! That is Woodfall entry. So I have Deku Mask. And I have Adolwa's Remains, so that auto completes thingy as well. That auto completes well, rather it opens up the a warp to instantly fight Odolwa. Damn. Come here. When I was in Japan, I remember getting like a lot of little small. They were like the little cartridges that you would fill up like a mechanical pencil with, but they had like a little Kato strap that had different Pikmin on them. I wish I knew where they were. Green rupee for 50, okay. Okay, I can hit the, is that a... Okay, we need one more.
Doodle-doodle-doo. Hammered!
There's a lot of really cool things that I got over there. Would be neat to visit again. Ooh. If that is a regular gold token, then that is opponent access. Don't have Gibdo mask. Kicked. Spider? Hey, nice, that's opponent access. Or it will be. You don't think you've ever been outside the US? If you're able to, you should. Travel broadens the mind. Understand it may not be easy though. But if you have the opportunity, you should visit other countries. Getting Game Boy Color on a trip to South Carolina. That's fun. Oh wait, no, I can't do this room. I don't have a shield, so I can't duck. Terrestrialization zombies? Iron Thorns as Patient Zero? Iron Thorns? I would have thought that it would have been, Iron Hands, because Iron Hands was, like, allegedly, like, oh, someone, like, died and they got revived in the Iron Hands, like, mech. wish you could see snow in person. Snow is good to see until you have to go outside in it. Would I like to hear about your possibly don't say it's cringe. I'll hear about it if you don't say it's cringe. Because you're allowed to be... You're allowed to engage, like... I'm writing a self-insert mod for... Like, I learned how to write in C++ so I could write a self-insert mod. Like, you can't tell me that anything related to, like, self-inserting with Danganronpa is cringe when I'm doing that. Like, yeah. Epona means that I don't have to bomb hover to get into Great Bay. It also would, by logic, dictate, like, Great Bay access. How did I learn that? Learn what? How did I learn what? That Iron Hands was supposedly like the mech? It says in the Pokedex. Oh, C++. No, I essentially learned it just by exposure. Like, I just, like, fiddled around with it until, like, stuff started to make sense. Like, I've done that with a lot of things. Like, it's how I taught myself music. Like, I can't read sheet music, right? But obviously I can compose, like, because, like, you know, you've heard my stuff at FNF. And like all of my videos where I've done remixes, like I can write music, but like I can't read sheet music. Although then again, like quite famously, in their time, the Beatles, none of them could read sheet music. Ultimate Cashier. Ultimate Retail. Tactical Tennis Champion. Spider deep within Deku Tree gives the spin attack upgrade. Not required. I think I know which one that is, and that's a very annoying check. If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's a very annoying... Oh, hello. Oh, choose. Frostbitten. Took you embarrassingly long to get the joke. It's alright, it's okay. Billibum! I think the Fierce Deity moves faster anyway, doesn't he? Fierce Deity C. Hammer opens up Goron village. Yeah, Goron village? Goron village, yeah. Shocked. Doodaloo, billabum, billabum. topped. But yeah, like most of the things I do is like I just like I guess like I also had a little bit of like help, like, you know, because like like doing the like the Danganronpa like modding server. Ooh. Larger magic. That's very useful. Because I was the one who with the compiler program that we use, someone in there wrote a compiler program, and I'm the one who's been like figuring out like what a lot of the functions do. So, or like what a lot of the indexes do. So I was the one who was like figuring out like what not debugging, but like I was the one who was like almost translating like figuring out. I was the one who was like figuring out what everything did. So a lot of it was just like just playing it by ear and just like kind of like getting a feel for it. Hammered. It's a Wolfos. Wolfos. Oh, hello. Pot's prize? What we got? Well, I already had a boomerang, so yeah, it was a fake. Hey! Anything in the shop, eh? Nope. Nope. I'm really smart. I mean, I do have a massive wrinkly brain now. I don't know if I'm that smart. Have there been other rewrite projects? There have definitely been... Actually, I don't know. There have definitely been, like, fan translations. But most people, like, when they do fanganronpas, as they're referred to, they usually just write their own engine. Or they usually do it in, like, a completely different engine. So they probably have a lot more freedom to do stuff. But they wouldn't have, like, a base to work off of. They'd have to, like, make everything from the ground up kind of thing. Which I guess... You feel like it would be strange if it's taken a decade for someone to do what I'm doing? Well, I guess it's I'm not so sure it is that weird, because the public tools that were available, you could change text. So there have been mods for maybe for the PlayStation port, or the PSP port rather. PSP port had like had tools that were more they could do a lot more with, but like I don't think there have been things like I haven't seen anyone like modding Danganronpa itself to the thing that I've been doing, but I can't imagine. I imagine that it's been done before. I would be very surprised if I was the first one, but then again, I was the first one who figured out what a lot of the functions were. Like before, like you see all the stuff in the script. Like before I figured that out, all of that was like 0x30 or like 5x0, like comma 0, comma 0, comma 4, like kind of thing. But there have been text editing programs, or like tools, that have been in use, so those are definitely a thing. Because like people have made like fan translations, or fanslation. Fake? No, it's not, it's been you out forest. Okay, cool. I say I don't think I'm that smart. I mean, like, I feel like a lot of the stuff that I know a lot about is, stuff that doesn't really matter, I guess? Like, I have a lot of what I call, like, useless knowledge, I suppose. You feel like all you have is... Oi, hush. You have skills. I guess there's also, like... There's also that phenomena... Phenomena? Is that the right word? Well, like, people who are smart or intelligent or good at things are much less likely to think of themselves as smart or intelligent or good at that thing, right? Because it comes so easily to them that they would be much more inclined to think like, oh, it can't be that impressive. It's so easy. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a boss key. So, you know, that there are things that, you know, like, I know, like, objectively I'm good at. But, I guess, like, even if they may be, like, things that are... Always comes back to Snowhead. Like, even if it's things that, like, I guess, like, you know, they might be quite useful, like, you know, I kind of feel... I would typically feel much more like, oh, like, this thing, surely I'm not, like, super good at it. Because it's, you know, it's easy. We'll say, oh, it's only easy for me. But, like... Get this rock here. Can I pick it up? I can't. Can I use the hammer? Shit. I want the rock. If I had Blast Mask, I'd be able to do that. Your only skills useful... Oi. Found out the first boss. I want to know. Wait, what do you mean? First boss of what? Ha. Legs are shattered. Broken knees. It's a disaster. Green rupee and a green rupee. Oi, stop saying you're useless. We're not going down that rabbit hole. Don't apologize. Remember, each time you apologize when you don't have to, you're allowing me to self-deprecate without consequence for each instance. Technically, I can get into Pirate's Fortress, but what would I do there? I mean, I have the hook shot. We can check out the other bovine blessing here. Ba-bum! Whee! Dew! Oh, hello. Some potentially useful things here. Oh, I see light arrows. Silver scale. Light arrows. Moo hallo muiloa. Oh baby, what we got here? Choose and fish. Shops. Keyring for Forest Temple. Pretty sure Forest Temple was useless, wasn't it? Knocked. There's something between them? Oh, there's a key. Keyring GTG, awesome. We knew that GTG was required for something. Fire boss key, okay. Seeds. Muhalo Muiloa. The zombie Pokemon game. What's the first boss? What is it then? What is it, boss? The Zombos. Oh, hello. Pot's prize? Oh, Blast Mask. Please be real. That's massive! So I can go back and I can blow up that rock back there to get what was inside now. Because, they never thought to not allow you to use Blast Mask underwater. Fire Temple is past the Great Bay. Okay. Whee! Corrupted Totem Kama'o and Corrupted Crocodile. The Crook. Do you guys remember when, after the Watergate scandal, when Richard Nixon, like, went out and he went, "I am not a crook, O'Dial," and then he proceeded to sweep the American people? Chewed. The school didn't teach history. Understandable. Well, now you know. You should probably go for a bit. Okay, if you want to. Sounds like someone's breaking in. I am a crocodile. Sword? A sword! Finally! You know nothing of history despite passing high school? What do you know about American... Like, do you know, like, any, like... I imagine there are some things you must know about American history, at least, right? Like... Like, there are some, like, quite important things, you know... Oh, you know what? I think I'm too tall here. Yeah, if I was shorter, I'd be able to do that. Damn. You split from the English, okay. McNamara, the only... Okay, wait, who's McNamara? Because the only McNamara I've heard of was, there's that one, like, it's like a bit, and, like, it's been... There's, like, a lot of, like, animation memes that have been made with it. It's, like, the one thing you can't replace. Ganon keyring, probably not useful, but just handy to have, I suppose. No idea what happened with the war except you won. Well, there were multiple wars. One of which, America arguably lost. No idea why people first came to America. It was to escape, colonialism. Not colonialism, the monarchy. And so, depending on who you ask, it's... You could interpret America as not having won Vietnam. That's Columbia... I don't know what his actual name was, but he was like, Christopher Columbus was a terrible person, by the way. Like... Like, there are multiple states that don't celebrate Columbus Day anymore. They instead refer to it as Indigenous Peoples Day. Which I am fully on board with. Tyranny of George II, yeah, there you go. But yeah, Columbus was not a good person by any means. You know, the Emancipation Proclamation. After Civil War history cluster. Okay, so you would have known about the Emancipation Proclamation, because that was after the Civil War. Oh, French vanilla. Hello?
Billy Billy Bum.
From what you heard, Vietnam War was pointless. Yeah. More parallels, aren't there? To Should probably be careful with what I say because, yeah.
Billabum.
Fierce Deity might be tall enough just to climb those.
Diddly diddly doo. Diddly doo doo doo.
Okay. Okay, let's go to Woodfall. Alright. Bounty of the land, what we got? Hello? Oh, Great Fairy Sword. Ayo? Great Fairy Sword. Oh, Bounty of the land. Elegy. That is very useful. Elegy is very useful. I'm gonna go back down there just to see what that spider was. Yeah, Ocean Spider check is dead, and so are the rest of the gold tokens, but still don't know if Swamp Spider House is still in play. Well, I mean, obviously we're gonna do Swamp Spider House. I don't know if the reward is still in play or not. Alright, what you got? An ice trap. Oh.
Bum-ba-la-bum.
Oh, I can get a shield up here. Welcome back. Hey. The flip. It's like interesting that Twin Rover become like neutral. Are we even able to go inside here? We might be able to. Yeah, we are, okay. Okay. We do know that Fire Temple is on the path to Great Bay Temple as well. Summon a field new stones give a groupie, nice. You ready for Legally Distinct Lost Woods? Long shots, nice. Bomb Sniper. Obama's notebook. No, let me be clear. The moon is getting closer to the Earth. Now, folks, it's true. We need to stop the moon from falling onto the clock tower. Now, folks, it's true. It's true. He's a fan of a Trojan horse, but it was a Honce. I was Uma Musume, but the Trojan horse. Because like Uma is like, it's just horse. Obama's speech thing is funny. Or he's like, now let me be clear. Hang on, this is the stupidest joke ever. But I love when people do this joke. Like, this is the stupidest joke, but it's so funny to me. Hang on. Now, let me be clear. Gold ship, my Oshi. Wait, I have Stone Mask. I should just be using that. Stoned. Oh, Master Sword? Oh, Broken Goron Sword. Okay. Nothing! Well, we can check out R8M. See what he's got. Is that Georg's remains? That's nice to have, I guess. And a fish. Bounty of the Land? What we got? Master Sword? Master Sword! Right, give me some beans. Nice. Frostbitten. Oh. Hello. Stoned. Knocked. Fished? Adult fish, don't count. Okay, now there. Okay. Let's leave here. That's fine. Bruh! Do you see that? Bro just moved backwards! He just backwalked! Where's she moving? Ew. Oh, bounty of the land. Inflamed. Shocked. Give me the stick. Sticked. Stuck. Bum ba la bum. Bum ba la bum. Okay, so we can get this. Okay. Right, mate, what do you have? What do you have? Stray Fairy Great Bay, okay, don't need that. I do already have the, I have the Transcendent Fairy, which gives every fairy. So I should check the fairy fountains when I can. I have the Zelda's Lullaby, so I can check them over here as well. Yeah, I guess I should do I should take checks as Fierce Deity in case they're fire, so that I don't end up losing the shield. Ba-bum. State saved. Don't tell Mod North. Okay, now over there. Billabum, 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 billabum. I'm sniped. Oh, prescription? Prescription! Quite hard to get in America. No, I'm kidding. Still, like, one of the biggest, like, culture shocks to me in America, like, was the first time I went to an American hospital. And I went with, like, I had a client who they had recently gone in for a surgery. So my shift was going over there to, like, visit them in the hospital. Like, only one other person, like, one of that other staff, like, only one other person visited them in the hospital. Like, their son hadn't even gone to visit them. Like, their adult son, who's older, he's like older than me by, like, a fair bit. But, I remember, like, as I was leaving, it's a very nice hospital, though. But I remember as I was leaving the hospital, I look over, right, and I see financial services. And, I don't know, there's just something... So I know people who have, like... Or I have known people, rather, I should say, like... But yeah, that's more than, like, hang on. I know people, like, they're still alive, I just don't really talk with them much nowadays, but I know people who, you know, who had, like, you know, significant medical debt. And the fact that you can get into, like, you know, life-ruining amounts of debt, you know, from, you know, trying to stay alive. It's kind of dystopian. Also the fact that, like, insurance companies, like, it kind of feels like... They say that the butler race gives nothing. No, definitely call an ambulance if you need it. Because you kind of get, like, fast-tracked. Fished. But yeah, when I broke my jaw, someone called me an ambulance. And I didn't have my insurance card on me. So I got a bill for $900. Just shy of $900. I remember the first versions of Siri, if you... I should be very careful how I phrase this, because I don't want to cause it... Like... If you were to say, like... Hey, call me... You know... I'm purposefully putting, like, filler words in, so if anyone's phone is listening, like, it doesn't, like, you know, do anything. So you say, like, hey, Siri, and then... Yeah, see, that activated my phone. And you say, like, you know, call me an ambulance. It would go, okay, you're an ambulance. Don't tell Mod North. LGR? Wait, what's LGR? Flurbnup. Ligamical romance? I'm still thinking about how Mimikyu's Z move's Japanese name is Poka Friend Time. It's literally like Bitbop friend time. Let's snuggle forever. Japanese name is Poka Friend Time, which is like Bitbop friend time. No, it's Z move. Okay, let's go to... Oh, fuck. You didn't know they were... Wait, huh? It's Bitbop because, like... It's like the sound of like a boop boop boop, like pow pow. Don't shock me, please. Oh, like, on the back of the box for Miyoka's mask. Oh, bruh. Hello? Oh, cool. On the back of the box for Majora's mask, it shows Deku Link, like, flying through here. But with the double magic. But I believe in vanilla you wouldn't have double magic by the time, like, you wouldn't have double magic at this point in the game. Like, so you would have to backtrack to get double magic. I think? I don't even remember how you get double magic normally. Oh, it has to be a Great Fairy reward, right? Surely. The new warrior graphic novel. But they ran out. Oh.
I'm sorry.
The letter to Mama! Maybe the screenshotter used cheats that there's nothing you can do. It's been a while since I've seen like a new one, but I remember there being like a there was a trend relatively recently of people getting like video games like footage of like Dark Side Phil, but also VTubers, and would like have like if they happen to play like the same video game, it would be like comparing like how with VTubers they like get it immediately, whereas he would be like screwing around, going like, oh, there's nothing you can do, the game cheats. I know that he's been playing Pokemon Champions. Someone should make one of those videos with me and Pokemon Champions.
Welcome back.
Also aggressively, like, begs for, like, donations as well. Like, his donation incentives are like every $50, he opens a pack of Pokemon cards. What an incentive for a super chat. Super chat $50, and you can watch him open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Your CPU cooler and GPU, nice. Please have a treat because the Steam frame is out of your budget. Inflamed. Good thing that I, Oh? Can I get healed? Heals? Can I get heals? Report them for feeding? Report Forest Great Fairy, Swamp Great Fairy for no heals. Does he have a bunch of card packs on hand? Yeah. He buys like a box of them and just pulls one out every time someone gives him $50. Ooh. Fire. That could be very good.
Fire! Fire!
Donate $50. I mean, like, I do have some Pokemon cards. I have some ETBs that are, like, are just in my... They're just on my shelf, though. Like, I'm not really saving them for anything. I just, like, want to have them. You know what I mean? Like, they're not the sort of thing I'm, like, intending to open up. I have one of those poster collection boxes for, whatever the highly scalped Eevee set was. Zestez. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. You collect books? Booked. I like books. Oh, Pot's prize. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yay! So become a channel member. So I can buy original holographic Charizard and crease it in front of the person I buy it off of. I do own a base set Charizard. I do have one. It's not mint, it's probably like lightly played condition just because of how old it was. Didn't have sleeves back then. Being knocked. Oh, hello. I do have some pretty cool TF2 like items. Like, I have a lot of cool like nothing. I have a bunch of cool like game items. Like I have a bunch of cool stuff in RuneScape, and I have a bunch of cool stuff in TF2. Like, I have a one of one unusual. Oh, I have a fireproof secret diary. I have a unusual factory new medigun as well, flower power. It's not strange though, unfortunately. But it is pro kill streak, and it's factory new unusual. Good news and bad news about the GPU. Uh-oh. Always the bad news first. Trapped. Oh, gee, I just saw you DM'd me, Chris. Chat GPT advert. Done, Alphos. Bad news, thermal paste is drier than your love. Oh. I got some cool old, like, technology. I have an e-reader. Oh, I have a Game Boy Micro. This gecko fight? It is, okay. A TV tuner? Didn't the Jeb Tyranitar? Wait, what do you mean Jeb Tyranitar? The Jeb Tyranitar? Kicked. What we got? Inflamed. What? Oh. The JP name for Tyrant. Oh, Bangirasu. Oh no, that wasn't a Game Boy Micro. That was a mod for the Game Boy Color game. Oh, something. How are ya? Mario. Wallet? Hey, adult wallet, nice. You guys all want to hear like unhinged stuff? The chants that you get from like football fans in like English football fans. Ooh, blur of fire, nice. There's one that I remember in particular that I found really funny. Which like, it's like someone like standing like for a corner kick going, "It's bigger than you! It's bigger than you! The corner flag is bigger than you!" Let's pretend we scored a goal! It's bigger than you! It's bigger than you! The corner flag is bigger than you! Oh, Bellsprout. But that tongue... Okay. How do you... I mean, troll face is the face. You know what is kind of like... Unhinged probably isn't the right word for this, but like, you know like what's like... Not even unsettling, it's just like kind of weird, like, to hear about. Is that are they Wojak? Is that what they're called? Wojaks? I read that those were originally supposed to be someone just trying to draw the troll face, but doing, like, not the troll face. Those streamers kind of stuttering, you're re-downloading Hades 2 after singing Odysseus and Achilles in Troy 2004. Hello? We do know that there's nothing at the end here, but there could be some stuff in here, like, that's loose. Wibble-woo. It's bigger than you! It's bigger than you! The corner flag is bigger than you! Let's pretend we scored a goal! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the lens of truth there? Do I see lens of truth? I think I see lens of truth. That is lens of truth. Is it real? It is! Nice! Okay, that's a cool item to have. Glad I came in here. Didn't take that out of context. Oh, hello? 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 Oh, oh, am I going the wrong way? I am, damn.
Far.
Oh, boss key. Inflamed. Woodfall boss key. Okay, well that's not very useful at all. Oh. Darn. 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 Woo-boo-boo. Woo-boo-boo.
Let's pretend we scored a goal! Yay!
Where am I? It's a butler race. I got Lens of Truth down there. Stay safe. And I got the boss key for Woodfall, which I already had. Stay saved. State saved again.
Nothing!
Woo woo woo.
Nothing!
Woo woo woo. Okay, so now what do? Cookie and sandwich was good yesterday. Oh, I have light arrows. Oh, I've got this here now. Okay, cool. I still have the shield in here. Oh, I have long shots. Anything useful over there? No. Okay. Hi! Is there a check here? Yep, there is, okay. Pasted. Bomb choose. Doodaloo, billibim, billibim. Okay. I need to go to GTG as well at some point. Summon a field is on Path to Great Bay. We already knew that. That's probably the Gold Skulltula tokens that would lead into Opponent's Song to get into Great Bay. That's probably what that was.
Nothing! Damn it!
But yeah, cookie and sandwich was tasty. It was much needed. Although I ended up having it a bit later because like I ended up getting it and then realizing that I had left my handbag back at work. Luckily it was like exactly where I had left it, but it was still a bit spooky. Wait, I have Master Sword. wish I knew like what the issue was with in rejuvenation, because I want to be able to do it more, but like there's some kind of soft lock. I posted about it in their Discord and got nothing, but someone did post, like, you know, where to send, like, bug reports to. So I did send a bug report. I also added in, like, the whole, like, where it says that I've, you know, done 8 towers and there's -4 left. Which tells me that the way they coded it, like, rather than having the check be, like, if, like, the amount of towers you had beaten variable is exactly 0. I think an easy, like, obviously, like, you know, like, under normal standards, like, you know, that's how you should do it, but because of how, like, how, you know, other people's files may have been changed from that. Ooh. Another guarantee neck. I think it would be cool if, like, I think the easiest patch for that would be to change it to be like, if the value is 0 or less. Or you could do it to, like, towers, like, beaten is 4 or more. A cookie sandwich. Do you mean, like, a, like an ice cream cookie sandwich? I remember having these. They were like frozen custard. Bovine blessing. Slingshot. Slingshot. Okay. Oh, shot. That opens up Jabu now. We can navigate Jabu now because we have slingshot. That's very useful. Gonna have well, not even legally distinct, I was about to say legally distinct Gerudo Valley, but we don't even need it. Oh. Okay, Kevin's hat is kinda neat. There's some things we can do with that. Ice cream sandwich. State saved. But yeah, I like, I remember it was like 2 chocolate chip cookies with like a slab of frozen custard in the middle. Pretty sure, like, still, I don't know if they still make them. The shop at the university I used to go to, I know they sold them there. Okay. Oh wait, it's nighttime. The music doesn't play at nighttime. communicate in hand signs outside of the camera. Since you're cool. Oh, that's a good idea. Hang on, I need to write that down. I need to write. That's actually a really good idea, Kalani. What could be really funny is, like, I sign to her, and then I'm like, oh, fuck. She doesn't know sign language. I'd probably just make the text a different color. I'd probably put it in brackets. Or like I would take away like the speaking thing. And I'd make the text like green or something. The fish are slanted and require beards. It's in chapter 5? Okay. Do you remember the plan? The fish are slanted and require beards. What? What? Boat goes binted? Boat goes binted? Kyoko would know sign language. Makoto would say something dumb and not understand. Yeah. I could see Kyoko knowing sign language. Yeah, I could see that. Knocked. Okay, what we got? Nothing! You know what'd be cool? A shield. Kyoko would have to learn I know sign language. I mean, like... maybe even, like, before I go in, you know... just, like, literally just say, like... can you sign? Could also get like, you know, could also have like... would Junko know sign language though? Because, like, the signs for yes and no... like, the sign for yes is, like, kind of like doing, like, a knocking gesture, but right next to your head, like, right about shoulder height. And, like, no is kind of, like... do it, like, shaking your, like, hand, like, side to side. Like, doing kind of like a pinch gesture, and then just shaking that side to side. Who's got the space burger? Knocked. Mastermind would know for sure. Flip someone off, and dialogue says that I'm saying piss off in sign language. I don't typically, like, I'm not one to, like, use the middle finger. I have Deku Shield. I do have the Deku Shield, but it's not, like, a good shield, because, like, if I get on fire, I'll lose it. I'll equip it. Have a flip. Do you mean flip the V's? Yeah, I'm much more inclined to flip the V's at them. Or were you making a naughty joke? Stop saying that, Playan! Stop saying that you're stupid, don't you do that! Wait a minute, I have the Great Fairy Sword. No! This might catch you off guard. Let's go, where's the last enemy? It's almost here. Flip. For the peace of the kingdom. For king and country. For the king. For the peace of the kingdom. What's that then? There's someone prowling around here. I'll find you. You suggest I don't get fire? Oh yeah, good, okay. Let me get TCX Kyoko. quite amused with the current conversation. Hammered! I think there's only like one like kind of like ship teasy like thing I've written in the rewrite. Outside of Takamondo. And Sakura and Hina. Iron Knuckle, who doesn't Iron Kachuckle. It's sent. Alright, okay, let's see. It's obviously one of those things like, I may be stupid, but yeah, it's like, I may be stupid. Oh, I have long shot, I can do this. Well, I can't do that. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Oh god, there's Wall Masters here as well? Or Floor Masters, they are they Floor Masters? Boss time in Hades 2. Boss. Four parts to each ship. Celeste's VA irritated you. An image that can cause poison damage by looking at it. Uh-oh. Is this some fucking crack ship like fucking Leon X Hifumi?
There's nothing to be done.
I won! Some DMs. I don't have the gaunts. I can't do this. I can't advance further. I don't have the gauntlets.
Far! Far!
Dusty. But yeah, the rewrite only has, like, the rewrite has some ship teasy stuff with Takamondo. And Vanilla has a lot of, like, stuff with, Hina Sakura. I have a couple of moments. So people shipping Google, Siri, and Alexa. Oh, archive our own. Okay, yeah, there you go. Wait, I don't think I can... Can I? There we go. Okay, I can do this. State saved. At least it's on Wattpad. I mean, like, Archive of Our Own is alright. Oh, hello. Have I ever seen Transformers? Yes. Robots in disguise. Lore fanfic on Wattpad and Quote V. Wattpad? I know, I think I've seen the one that was on Quote V. I'm not sure I've seen the Wattpad one there. Okay. I'm not looking it up, no. It's a fic website, I assume? I think so. Oh, it's recent. Okay. What is it? Didn't think I want to know. I'm curious. I do want to know. But yeah, I am curious. Am I 100%? Okay, why are you... Okay. So why are you saying that, Artsy? What's making you say that? Can you tell me that then? Like, why do you think I wouldn't want to see? What's Jill's preference in my mod? What do you mean? Like, which way does she swing? I guess technically she could swing either way, but it's not really like something that she would prioritize. So either some form of buy, but probably somewhere like somewhere on the ace spectrum, maybe. I'm not sure that that's like the sort of thing that she would be concerning herself with, I guess. It's an age. What? Jill's preference is to get rid of the problem. Yeah, like here, like, oh, I saw Byack here a little while ago. Yeah, so like, in vanilla, like, Jill's like going like a bit wacky here. Oh, has he gone to develop some other genius plan? Maybe he was on one of the unused rooms by himself? Perhaps I'll go and have a little chat with him. I had some things I wanted to tell him, but I'd rather not repeat in polite company. Do excuse me. She's masking her anger frightfully well. It's a unique read. What do you mean by age regression? I don't think I want to see it anymore. Sonichi bad? Acting younger as a way to cope with stress. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to see it. I think what I want to do now is get ready for bed. I'm gonna pop to bed for now, I think. I got news that I got more cereal! I got more cereal! Nice! I'm so happy I'm gonna have cereal tomorrow. Right, mahalo for popping in. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links description, by the way. Links to my Discord and the mods, TV Troy's Playful Losseries, Blue Sky, my Patreon. Be sure to have the cereal in a sandwich, wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated while you still can. Be safe, and until next time, goodbye!